should be back. Do not appear to be dropping frames currently.
We appear to have options.
Alright.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so far it's going much better.
I don't know if that's a tail or a tentacle, but it's really annoying.
I'll call the thing on the back a tail. Although, functionally, I suppose it might be a tentacle. Although, I suppose, like, a monkey's tail that can, like, grasp around a branch or whatever could also be functionally a tentacle.
It's a Barrett.
How about that?
I mean, based on your very unsubtle walking around of topics of people dying in this game, I knew someone was going to die. But I was not expecting Barrett.
Well, I mean, I did at least hint that it is possible to be spoiled on this game, even though, you know Final Fantasy VII. I've been impressed that you have remained unspoiled.
I'll take care of you.
I mean, like, when I was thinking of them changing it up in some way, like, he's not the character that came to mind to kill off. But now that it's happened, I'm not that surprised, because I feel like he doesn't really have any big story moments after Midgar.
I mean, it's kind of true to an extent, in that, other than, like, you get to go to his hometown and you learn the backstory of how he lost his arm and, you know, Marlene's, you know, biological father. Who would you might have thought might have died in his place?
I mean, if they really wanted to mess with people, I was thinking they would kill Tifa instead.
Of course, there's a lot of Tifa backstory yet to be revealed.
Yeah, it would be hard to kill her before the cloud reveal.
Go on.
I wonder though if this like opens the door for them to do something cute, like bring in Marlene or something for revenge.
Thanks for coming to help.
What if Marlene is Kate Sith instead of Reeve?
This one's for you.
But just keep watching. Things gonna be wild.
Everybody dies.
Remake canceled.
You want a remake? Fine.
Here's your cancellation. It's gonna cost you $60 to see it. Oh, you should definitely be holding on to your butts, Mr. Duo. Leviathan looks kind of awesome.
I've not paid a lot of attention to Leviathan's damage output, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I never really compared the summons per se.
That railgun thing is a jerk.
Well, you know, Genova probably thinks you're Leviathan.
We gotta do this again.
It's all a matter of perspective, you know.
Rejection. What is being rejected, and by whom?
That's it. One more shot. Go on.
So I don't remember this at all. Is this an entirely new fight, or is it that they
It
just
is-
move it up a little?
It is a new fight. I expected them to add a Genova fight to the Midgar section, so I think it makes sense.
Try using it.
Fight Genova here. I thought it was a cool thing to do, especially since the music gets ready.
Oh, immune. Great. Ow,
And
that
we'll
hurt.
let you down.
Um,
I beg of you, shield them from harm.
but yeah, the first Genova fight's actually on the ship to Costa del Sol.
This one's for you.
Oh, come on. That invincibility from Plane's protection is pretty short. I might have to swap that out for the healer.
Yeah, the big heal. The big heal is nice. Do you have your... What do they call it in this? They call it Magnify, the one that goes to everyone?
I have something that does that, I think. I forget what it's called.
I always have that on Cure. I only ever found one, though. I wish I could get more.
I mean, that's just what Prey is for, in my opinion.
Go on. That's it.
It's, oh, of course it goes to the one that reflects it. Damn it. Oh, that's a lot of tentacles.
Yeah, there is a lot of tentacles, isn't there?
It's a significant amount of tentacles.
There are at least E numbers of tentacles.
High numbers of tentacles.
Oh, jeez.
That's it. This one's for you.
You're still immune. Are you just immune to magic, or are you immune to everything? Ow. Yeah, you're immune to everything.
Take it on.
Here goes.
Is that gonna hit you?
You asked for it.
Nope. Looks cool. Still, man, that mana ward lasts a long time. I wish I was using it better.
One more shot. Go on. I'll take care of you. Get him. That's it. Just go away.
How long do they charge those lasers? Ow, ow. Get him, Red.
This one's for you.
So many tentacles.
Oh, that's a...
I can't remember if this is like a confirmed part of S tentacle. That's just so many tentacles. You tentacles! We're gonna loop our tentacles.
This one's for you.
I don't know if this is like a confirmed part of
Go on.
Final Fantasy VII lore or not, but like I don't know if the human aspects of Genova are like
Okay.
kind of taken from like the humans on this planet after it landed here.
Wait, what are?
The human aspects of Genova. Like I don't know if that's something that if that's like I can't remember if that's like definitely part of the story. Okay, that's canonical from the original. I thought so. I just couldn't remember for sure.
Get him.
I mean, it's Genova's kind of like Lavos if you think about it.
Feel this one.
Oh, and it turned immune during the limit break?
Oh.
So it's my turn.
Rude.
There's a fan theory that Genova is actually
Stay
Yuna.
strong, okay?
Wait, what?
Go on.
I'd
Am I
love,
forgetting something about Yuna?
I'd love to hear that one.
I must be forgetting a lot about Yuna.
One more shot.
Was there some point in like the
That really sucked. Get him.
they made like a radio drama
That's it.
like third sequel like a few years ago. Did Yuna leave the planet on asteroid or something? I don't know anything about it.
This one's for you.
Am I just missing something here?
Get him.
I don't recall. Would you bring your phone?
A little array of judgment can't fix.
Go
Hit
on.
something.
Genova is Unalesca.
One more shot.
Oh, we
Right,
staggered.
this post contains some huge spoilers for Final Fantasy 7, 10, 10-2, and 13-3.
That's that's a good post right there.
Well, 13-3 does have an interesting ending for sure, but I don't really see how it would tie into another game.
You've been judged.
Oh, we going into phase 3 music times? The good stuff.
Go on.
I'll read this theory.
This one's for you.
You know, even though it was actually officially shot down by Katase pretty recently,
Ready?
I still really like the Renoa is Ultimecia theory.
Right. I have no idea what you're talking about. How you doing, Aerith?
Tagging out.
Silence on deck.
Nothing personal.
Go on.
Who's tougher? It's on you.
I got this.
That didn't help.
It's on you. I'll take care of them.
I got this.
Here goes. Bring it on.
Oh, we're immune again. What was that? Yeah, this music is good.
I mean, it's pretty. This portion of it's pretty faithful to the original
Yeah.
stop movies. Has a bit of that 97 synth in it.
Gotta go for it now.
I also love a little bit
Go
of
on.
One Winged Angel in it too.
This one's for you. Gotta dig deep for this one.
Let me use this very useful limit break
I won't
here.
let anyone hurt you.
What else you gonna do? Not use it?
Yeah, well. What? Does that just not last at all? What is that?
What does it do?
It's supposed to make you immune from damage. Oh wait, is it only physical damage?
Plant don't protect you from very much, apparently. I don't know why, but I think of this commercial that was probably on TV, but I saw it on YouTube a few times a few years ago,
You'll see.
where it was advertising some sort of dishwasher detergent, and
One more shot.
it's this little girl saying, "My mom washes all of the dishes before she puts them in the dishwasher." So what does the dishwasher even do? Which is very much my mom. I don't understand her like obsession with having dishes like already cleaned before they're even in the dishwasher.
I mean, I think it's very much an older person thing where back when dishwashers weren't as good.
I mean, I rinse my dishes off, but I don't like.
You get like the big pieces off if there's any.
Well, Stephanie knows that commercial. I don't know why though. I think of that commercial a lot. It's just like, what does it even do? You see, if my mom comes over to my house and I haven't got my dishes off the counter and into the dishwasher, she's like, "You gotta put these in the dishwasher." I'm like, "Okay," and I suppose she's like, "Oh, but there's food on them." I like it. Gotta play along.
Oh, a clone.
Well, they do have Genova cells.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Get up fast to search for friendlies.
What?
Barrett, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained by fate.
Thanks.
I appreciate everyone in the chat playing along.
Good chat. I do really enjoy, like, the whole fate thing is very overdone in RPGs, but it's really good in the context of a remake where you're like expecting certain things to happen. Like being able to walk the way you want.
No, it's slow walking time. Wasn't there some game that actually had like a talking time pop up?
Is that a Symphonia thing?
No, I feel like it was something you streamed recently because I remember before
Talking
playing
time.
this game, I remember you saying talking time.
What is talking? That sounds familiar.
Talking time.
Talking time.
Oh, it was Clash of Demon Head.
Oh yeah.
Talking time. It's the whole gameplay system, man.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Sophie. The whispers as angry internet nerds. No, don't change it. I don't know, I feel like the nerds might want it to change in this case. Not killing Barrett, but saving Aerith.
Sephiroth! Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
I wonder if he just had an extra pair of shades, or if that was the same one.
Shit. Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Yeah, Rufus's appearance in this wasn't quite what I expected.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
I don't know if it's his new look, but I can't place who that is in
I'll
the
buy you guys some
original.
time.
I can stay
Rufus
here.
Shinra.
Well, I heard that,
Barrett.
but he's not clicking in my memory as a character.
Well, I mean, he's the president of Shinra a whole lot longer in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Behind us.
What I did forget, to be honest, I forgot that he appeared at this part in the original game. I thought he was introduced after me. So when I first saw him here, I was like, huh? But I was just remembering wrong.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Doesn't he have red hair in the original?
It's blonde, but it's, you know, it's
Ex-soldier.
a more unnatural shade. So I mean, I guess it might be
Secure the others.
might trend a little toward the orange more so than clouds, but I can't remember.
Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Oh yeah, that's right. And he does survive, even though the original game makes it look like he probably died. But he's an Advent children.
Oh shit, I don't know if I have any healing on Cloud.
I definitely had a situation of not being terribly satisfied with my setup for this fight. It took me a good while.
Oh, I do have healing. Hooray.
This fight took me a good little bit, and I honestly don't really remember.
With a certain attack.
Oh, I remember.
Getting interested.
Hey. Wait.
I don't think I beat him the right way, but I remember now
Settle down now.
what worked for me, but I think there was a much more effective way, but I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, he's got like a Final Fantasy 12 like line between him and his dog. That is kind of weird.
That's feeling right.
There's one.
That's my face.
Where were we?
Gotta be careful.
I cannot
Getting
move.
interesting.
I cannot move. Let me move.
There are just like there's just so much Nomura flowing off of his
Steady.
coat. There's just an awful lot of Nomura going on
Come on.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy thing that, all of a sudden, new character, solo boss fight was last. But That's what happens in the original.
Here it comes.
Burb.
Let's do this. Understood.
Oh, get off! I just staggered it!
Think you got my number? Not at all. You're making me swim. Good thing I came prepared.
Let's go play Pac-Man. What's up?
That's a little trick.
Is that the new kill throw?
Show.
Is there anything from that? No. Whoa. Okay, that's still active. Oh, something in my eye.
Okay.
I like the whole being pinned in. Oh no.
Time to get serious.
Alright. Let's try. I don't know if this is gonna hit you, but let's try.
Gotta give it my all.
Hey, I'm limited breaking here.
Holding back.
No.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, that's too quick. Need healing. Must heal. Oh, no, not you, me.
Showtime.
Oh,
You'll like
Laser coins. Yeah, the coin. That shot is interesting. Oh. So you ready? Ready? This is a pretty darn simple fight in the original. But then again, like, this game is, I mean, this is a fairly challenging game, and the original was one of the easier Final Fantasies. But still, it was pretty quick in the original. Sure, if you know what you're doing, it can be over quick in this too.
oh.
I don't think you have a Materion cloud that I had that helped me on this fight, but I'm talking to Corey after finishing the game. I think he did something that made this fight go a lot more smoothly than for me.
Okay.
Triple slash seems to work pretty well.
Something seems really weird about, like, Rufus being like a more stylish fighter than Sephiroth.
Did we fight
That's
Sephiroth?
weird. Huh?
We didn't fight Sephiroth, though, did we?
Well, I'm just talking about like, you know, how you see him in like Advent Children and stuff.
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't know. Maybe more stylish isn't the word, but
Now it's just the two of us.
I wouldn't expect him to be like a good fighter. But I guess he is. Oh no, yeah. It's like the gun boost.
I enjoyed it.
It's so silly.
Yep.
So yeah, you don't seem to have it equipped, so I'll just say it. What saved my butt in this fight was poison materia, like big time.
Yeah, I was thinking about how it would be nice to have poison right about now.
But there are other ways to take him down. I just don't remember what they are. Yeah, poison really saved me here. I was lucky to have it on cloud.
Come on. Bring it.
Actually, when you bring up his status again, because what was poison listed under?
It's lesser resistant.
It is a resistance, but it still was like what won me the fight.
Where were we?
I think it was, I can't remember if he actually gets poisoned or if it just staggered him in such a way that it let me get more attacks in.
That all?
But like nothing else I had equipped was really being very effective.
Here it comes. I'll
Okay.
end this. Nothing personal.
I don't recall if I ever got him staggered.
All right.
Oh. No, that's not happening.
Burn. It's over. I'm waiting.
Move fast.
Reaching's probably better than cure. Oh, does Regen heal you up front as well?
Oh, you beat him already?
Limit Break did work on
In
him.
this. Here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new day. For Shinra.
be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Think they can manage on their own?
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides, what was that? Gotta believe they made that.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey,
Screw it. We gotta go back.
hey.
What, Red? Get down.
We're cool. Everything's cool. Ah! Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah. Somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm a little sad this fight doesn't happen on the elevator, but I understand that would have been really hard to do
Yeah.
in an action system. So this is the fight that took me like an hour. Hopefully you've got better materia for it than I did.
Someone hopefully pointed out there was a open the menu prompt earlier.
Oh, was there?
Hopefully it worked, because I haven't opened the menu yet. Hey, it works.
Yeah, but you couldn't have known what to equip it without scanning him, but you can take a pretty good guess.
Yeah, I mean, gotta assume lightning. I could probably level up this gun.
Also, I think this might be the same version of the boss music used on the Airbuster, but it's a really good version of the boss music.
Alright, what do we got? Lightning. Who's got element? Parries. That might come in handy. want to be Aerith or Barret?
I switched a lot in this fight. It just goes around looking fierce.
Like item mastery isn't all that useful. Oh, Aerith has prayer, so I'll just leave that on her.
I forget what item mastery does.
I also forget. Double item use, or just better items are more effective, or something. Yeah. 40% more effective. Oh, there's Magnify. Just got time. Yeah, I'll get Barrier. Alright, Ice Absorb. I don't think that's going to be happening very much here. I need to put Revival on in the vain hope that I can level that up before the end of the game. I'm not expecting to see what's his name again, but you never know.
I mean, you could always start a new game plus if you really just wanted to turn it in.
Yeah. You gotta play it pretty long before you meet him, though, don't you? Unless they change that.
Well, there's a chapter select after you beat the game too. It actually tells you that on some of the loading screens. Like when you beat the game, there's a chapter select, just so you know.
And did I give her? Is she good on weapon? Probably. Did I give her materia a proper once over? Blocking poison. Poison probably not gonna be helpful here. Just a hunch.
Barrier drone scanned. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
You're up.
I'm coming. It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces.
Ready? Get him!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You can do it!
All right. Watch and learn.
Whoa. Whoa, it's still there.
Jump on it, asshole.
Oh, is it weak when it's charging the cannon? Interesting.
You know, I had to have this boss really figured out without lightning materia, but I don't remember enough to give you that many tips. But man, I can't believe I actually finished it. But seriously, I think I was fine for like an hour.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Wait.
Well, I think this fight is a good illustration of why attacking different parts can be very nice.
Sure. I mean, this one it's spelled out, whereas like left tentacle and like, do I want to hit that? I don't know.
Yeah, the components of this boss are fairly distinct.
Now, it's right on.
Let me teach him a lesson.
What?
The Air sort of clicked with me a lot more with this fight than she had up to this point in the game. Like, I found it very nice. I thought that Barrett and Eris together was a nice battle line.
She's a little hard to get used to after the rapid fireness of Barrett. But I like her.
Stay strong, okay?
Now, it's right on.
Oh,
Yeah, special guest star Red 13. He doesn't really do much.
Oh, that's not how I anything better. You.
So it's my turn? Here it comes!
Oh, does Eric not have a summon on?
It's your turn.
Can only use one at a time anyway.
It's just odd as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That looked worse than it was.
Yeah. Oh, would you like it, Bernie?
All the particle effects look super cool in pause mode.
This right here is the power of the plan.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll take care of you. Get him! Can you take over for me? Here goes. That's it.
I guess Rama being in this game would have made some boss fights too easy, huh?
Yeah.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
I appreciate Ifrit posing with the team there for a second.
Oh, you are.
Let's get a little judgy.
I'll take care of you. Why don't you lead the way?
It's my turn. Kiss my ass. Ah! Ooh, gotta love it.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm coming!
Ah.
much trouble did you have pre-ordering a Series X? I did manage to get one in on Amazon myself.
Hey, Barrett.
Yeah, the Amazon was like, was it like more than an hour late? I was expecting all of the stores were going to go up at 11. So I was like, well, I would prefer Best Buy, so I was refreshing Best Buy, and they didn't go up right away. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I should try Walmart and Target since they went up right away. But I was like, you know, 1 or 2 minutes after 11 and they were already gone. And so I kept looking out for Best Buy and Amazon. Neither was happening. I eventually risked taking a shower and they still weren't up. And I luckily was paying attention when Amazon went up. I had to search for it though. The direct links did not work.
Hey, that was close.
Oh man, that was a rough Korvac. Was there a really small window for 3080s as well?
Oh, the 3080s are getting gobbled up.
You mean getting or gotten?
Gotten. Like, not that I've been trying, but from what I've heard, they might be in higher demand than the consoles.
I mean, I really don't know like what the scale of production on graphic cards is versus consoles.
I'll take care of you.
Like, normally the 3080's the mid-tier of the cards, but the high-tier card is like almost twice as expensive, and the performance improvements over the 3080 is not that much. So I think like a lot of the people that usually go all out are just like, I'll get a 3080.
I mean the 80 is usually the high-end card except for like the absolutely absurd one.
Yeah, the 90 would be like the Titan equivalent.
Oh, okay, so it's called 90 this time.
Yeah. Oh good, I can use my very powerful physical damage nullification to all party members.
Shield them from harm.
Oh yeah, I guess you could have changed that when you had the menu access.
Yeah. Are lasers physical?
I would think no, but I don't know.
The duality of light. They are both physical and magic. I don't think that's gonna get off before I hit that.
Yeah, non-elemental magic sounds about right. I'm sure this game is going to get PS5 optimizations eventually, but whether they'll actually go for full-on ray tracing or not, I don't know. But the reflections are pretty solid. It's still so weird to think of a game from a major Japanese developer of this like scale and prestige using like Unreal Engine. But I mean, I like the look of Unreal Engine, so I'm not complaining. Other than the fact that sometimes it has some textures that either take a long time to load or never load.
That's much less of a thing these days, isn't it?
What?
The texture pop-in thing.
Mm,
That was like an Unreal 3.
I mean, Unreal 4 sometimes has trouble with asset streaming. That was the big. Did you ever read much about? What was that last year's Star Wars game called? The one that was actually a proper single-player game.
Oh, I forgot what that was called.
Something Jedi Lost Order, something like that. It sounds pretty good. I've kind of got my eye to pick it up. For $20 or whatever sometime. Yeah, Jedi Dark Souls. I mean, apparently it's somewhat Dark Soulsy, which appeals to me. But apparently it's got like serious like asset streaming issues, like to the point where like you can like actually like walk down like a corridor that's like not even loaded in yet. But you know, a lot of people are suspecting that like on next gen systems it might work a lot better. But yeah, there's definitely some texture pop-in issues, like where, you know, the level of detail pops in a little too close to the camera. I don't know if it was ever like patched later, but like, or if it was just like a supremely low quality texture, but like the textures on the doors at the apartments that Tifa takes you to in Sector 7, like I was convinced that there was a texture that just was not loading, but I never figured out whether it was just
I'll take care of you.
not loading in or if it was just the blurriest texture ever on the doors.
Maybe it was a Resident Evil callback.
Resident Evil callback.
To that statue texture in the first game that's terrible. That's when I think of like a bad texture standing out. That's what I think of.
Statue texture in the first game?
The one you push off of the second floor dining room.
You can do it.
Oh, I mean, that was PlayStation.
It was worse than all the others. Noticeably.
Well, you know, I've only played, well, I played Director's Cut once, and then I played most of the Saturn version on a stream, but otherwise I've mostly played, you know, the GameCube version. So I don't quite remember what that looks like.
Man, that's kind of wild to me.
That's all that I hear. Want some more? Here it comes.
One more shot.
Bring in the heat.
Yeah, I suspect I would probably like Cyberpunk. I've never really played any of the CD Projekt Red RPGs. I imagine I might. For my own quote-unquote launch game for Series X, I ordered the Control Premium Edition.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the bridge.
Bring it on.
I would be curious, even if there's no enhancements, I'd be curious to see what the faster loading on PS5 does for this game, because like the fast travel and the chocobo with the chocobos and that at the end of like the last
We can't hide. What do we do?
side quest chapter, like it's not even worth
Oh,
fast
shit.
traveling. It's so slow. Yeah, I was reading about the Final Fantasy 15 loading on Series X. I've been tempted to get the Xbox version of Final Fantasy 15, even though I don't even like Final Fantasy 15 that much, and
Damn. Does it feel
but
good to
it's
be
also
alive?
Final Fantasy, and it's so cheap.
Still die later tonight.
Yeah.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
Hell they are.
Thanks, Red.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape. And quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
I love Barrett and Red's dynamic in this. Boy.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
I feel like that swapping between games thing on the next gen consoles is going to take a while for me to build up my trust in it.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. You saved my money.
Barrett's so good.
Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
Tifa turned into a motorcycle.
That sounds like thinking what happened in a Japanese RPG. Yeah, Shiva from Final Fantasy 13 is a motorcycle.
Everyone, get in.
Wait, two Tifas? I'm confused.
I love that junky little car.
Don't let them escape!
Let's roll.
Why has he always got a... Whoa! Whoa! Shit!
That little truck go.
Wait, where'd the sword go? Oh, there it is.
I mean, is there anything involving motorcycles in all of video games that is nearly as iconic as this? Surely not.
Oh no. A blocked scene.
Oh no. However, will we show it?
Take that, Shinra.
Y'all are seeing things you should not see.
All free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you
Cannot
need to
take a
lighten
screenshot.
up. Hell,
Why
you
would
might
it
even try
say
fire.
that when I'm not even streaming from the PS4?
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Hey, don't pout. I think about that exchange a lot.
Oh, are you guys seeing this?
Interesting that the driver's side is the American side.
Whispers.
What is this fascinating
What
phenomenon?
is all this?
What's all this then?
Is something wrong, sir? No.
Yeah, that's a big phone.
Turks gotta do big business with their big phones.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders. Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Wait, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
Suicide doors? Is that what you call the doors on that opened the wrong way? Is that a term?
driven a bike in this game before.
That was a while ago. I really hate how long the triangle attack takes to charge.
Oh, that's...
And if you hold L1, it changes.
Yeah.
You still have to hit triangle.
Oh wait, I can attack on the right. How about that?
Yeah. That's how the original works, too. Shit Hauler SA-37. Was that 5?
What do those guys with shields standing there think they're gonna do?
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot. Heads up.
That chopper's all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Cloud, here.
Try catching us now, you bastards.
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
More on the bang. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Keep up the pressure, okay? What the? Watch yourself.
That's not a talking Doge. That's a talking lab rat Doge.
Show me what you
Me?
can do.
Can we talk about how everyone, including Red himself, calls himself a dog, and yet he is clearly a cat? Clearly a cat. Undeniably a cat.
He's got a pretty long snout for a cat.
He's got a triangle nose like a lion or a tiger.
Dog noses are not necessarily shaped unlike that. I mean, he's a mixture. He is not like all the way cat. He is a mixture.
He has always read as pure cat to me.
Disagree.
You're kinda in a hurry.
Oh, I do have a guard.
I'm trying to remember. Is Nanaki's species given a name? Like,
Nanaki is Nanaki.
Nanaki is Nanaki. He is. That's his name. Apparently, Wakia Illicit is lion or wolf.
Don't give up.
Caroline.
Do it. Bring it.
No species. Nanaki is Nanaki. Oh man, I just was thinking about Bugenhagen in this. I never thought about Bugenhagen in the remake style before. I bet he's gonna be fun. Yeah, Bugenhagen floating around. How's he gonna float around?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Grandpa.
How do you like that?
Cloud, you alright?
Get down!
Man, good eyes, Cloud.
Him again. Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got income. I'll take the job. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Begin hiring warning shots. Engaging targets.
Wow.
It is not the compilation voice cast. I think it's a completely new voice cast for this. I don't think anyone came back. Which I think is the right move. Fresh start. I was never really all that. I couldn't even tell you what anyone really sounds like.
Targets acquired. Preparing to engage target. Targeting vehicle wheel. Firing warning shot. Targets acquired.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
You done killed everyone, Cloud.
You good?
Somehow.
Cloud, you okay?
So now, they're on our side.
The Whisperers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Don't you dare. Come on, you see the piece of shit we got in here.
Just the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey,
Don't give up now, you guys.
what is cool about this boss is that his stagger percentage never goes down. Even after you re-stagger him, it remains where it was when you stagger him again.
Shake it off. Keep it up. This should make you stronger. Don't give up now, you guys. You can do it.
I'm really having to claw hand the controller here to do everything.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Not even a claw hand, but like middle fingers on the triggers, index on bumpers.
Some people say that's how you're supposed to use PlayStation
Show me what
controller.
you can do.
I mean, I wish that was more comfortable for me. It would be a nice way to go.
I mean, unlike PS4, I normally just rest my fingers between the triggers unless, or between the shoulder buttons unless I need to hit one. Well, actually, I probably do that on PS4 as well, depending on the game. Like, I'm playing God of War right now, and like your light attack is on R1 and your heavy attack is on R2, so you use both pretty equally, so I probably tend to rest more toward the R1. Apparently, Leonia's sister believes that you do not fight.
You're kind of in a hurry.
I mean, granted, my health is not great right
Kasumi Drum has Ring Fit Adventure? I do not.
now. That's true, I do.
I believe you said it was enjoyable.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it if you think it's something you might enjoy. I think you probably will.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Corey got it too. He really likes it as well.
Just go away.
Oh, what?
Show me what you
I
can
guess.
do.
I mean, I'll admit it looks
Oh, I
like it
died.
would be
Am I
kind
dead?
of fun.
I did.
Well, you did better than me. Cause I'm pretty sure I died. Did I die at some point before the boss? I can't remember. I think I died on the boss twice. I wonder if your level plays.
Any roll here? Yeah.
I mean, you do appear to be using the sword that you had equipped. I don't know if it actually factors in or if it's just aesthetic.
Too bad you can't use, like, materia or anything here.
Yeah, I mean, you can in the original because you fight the boss in a regular battle.
Don't give up now, you guys. You can do it. You're kind of in a hurry. Every little bit helps. Don't give up.
Be weird driving with the camera constantly pivoting around you.
Yeah,
Like Z targeting while driving is just really weird.
it took me a while to also figure out like how to comfortably like get closer to enemies while riding the bike. Like if I remember correctly, like kind of weaving back and forth actually kind of makes you go a little forward a little bit faster. Burb.
Show me what you can do.
Bring it home.
Really?
Hey, fight's not over yet. Don't you see the last of it?
Chill out, okay? Watch yourself.
I really wish they wouldn't get to the left of Cloud with the camera here. It would be way easier if it stayed behind you. Like, it's really hard to judge your distance to the robot and everything. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
You can do it. Don't give up now, you guys. Watch yourself.
It seems we have no choice.
This might be it.
Bring it home.
Oh, shit.
I'm counting on you.
Let's pick up the pace. This should make you stronger.
Hold on, bang.
You gotta give it our all.
Come on, get in there.
Time to beat your baby.
Still it. Good luck. No time for you.
No turning back.
Bad time to look at chat.
Damn it.
Bring it. Still got some fight in you. There's no rest for the weak.
Show me what you can do.
What? Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have gone for it. Ugh. getting a better handle on how this bike controls.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, you don't actually have to hold accelerate. You can just use it when you want to actually move forward compared to everything else.
Word rat JRPG.
Watch yourself. I don't want any trouble.
Things might be getting too exciting for me to take a look at the
Calm down already.
Hang in there, okay?
Still it. You're kind of in a hurry. It's on you. Let's pick up the pace. Strike one down. Good luck. No escape for you. Come on. Damn it.
Hey, what kind of hitbox does that thing have?
Get ready.
That did look pretty garbage.
You can do it.
You know, I know those people in the truck have to be building out better ATV bars. They surely have a little more they could be doing.
Keep up the pressure, okay? Don't let go.
I like that cheap hitboxing mode.
That triangle? Yeah.
Okay, y'all.
Alright,
Let's finish him
game
off.
beat.
Come on.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Man, Jenner really needs to put this in advertising that jumpy little truck. Episode 2, Calm.
Alright, bench.
Wait, are you serious? The robot on the road was not the final boss? How could this be?
Nope, nope.
Tifa, get away from the machine.
Save some potions for the rest of us, Tifa. Jeez. I think they, like, the last 10 times I've used the vending machine, it's been the same 3 item discounts.
Yeah. Well, they're good discounts.
I mean, it's a good selection of items, don't get me wrong. Alright. Battle settings, Aerith, limit
Yeah.
break, healing wind. Okay. Oh, Cloud got all picked over.
Oh, it's not showing the others as in the party?
No. Shiva, that's fine.
Yeah, staying on the bench saves, and the game auto saves.
That was the bench save? I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure that's a save. Can't you just do a manual save from the pause menu too, though?
Yeah, I think you can. You know what? Good to have poison on.
No, you only have like a couple of manual saves.
Yeah.
I made as many as I could. I mean that's my habit these days.
Well, yeah, with your YouTube life, makes all the sense in the world. But
Yeah.
I do not live a YouTube life. Sorry, I'm molting.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't.
Look at that cat.
And you're wrong.
Is she talking to me or?
Guarded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bowed to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen. Destiny comes.
drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Doesn't even have materia.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
I'm waiting, Cloud.
This is the point of no return. Destiny's crossroads.
Why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure. What will we find on the other side?
Chocobo racing.
Freedom.
If only.
Boundless, terrifying freedom.
Chocobo racing is a form of freedom.
Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Talking time.
Talking time.
Cloud, we should go. Thank you, Cloud.
It's not much of a talking time.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
So do I have a party? I don't appear to have a party. I could still equip a party.
A theoretical party.
Yeah, in theory. If I don't know who I'm going to have with me, what kind of party would I make? Let's see, I'm already well rested. Aerith does have a summon. Why couldn't she use it before? Or wait, no, it was... No Leviathans in the building? Is that the rule?
Yeah, Leviathan against Genova.
Yeah, that's weird.
Although that battle seemed to take place in like another space of some kind.
Yeah. Okay, Tifa has healing, Cloud has healing. Definitely gonna have one of them. Let's put that back on. Do I have any weapon levels? Maybe Tifa? Wait, no. Not in, out. Alrighty.
If we wait any longer, I don't know. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, as long as we stick together.
I like Aerith's hands on the hips attitude toward defying destiny.
She has the most to gain.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy. Let's go.
to Gainsboro.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey. Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Okay, that ain't right.
Hi, Kingdom Hearts.
What the hell?
Yeah. That's sure a thing.
It's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Bring it on!
So, I mean, it's not really spoilers to say this, but apparently a lot of people believe these three to be a form of the three Sephiroth clones or whatever the heck they are in Advent Children.
Okay, don't use fire. Or wind. Or electric. Oh damn, Barrett, that's gonna be a problem for you. Wait, Barrett, who are you attacking? Did you say from Advent Children?
Yeah. Have you seen that?
I have. I remember absolutely nothing about it.
Honestly, I don't remember it super well either. I mean, I remember some of the very basic things that have sort of implications, but I don't remember a lot. But I hate how the Blu-ray has these like added scenes that are like so obviously of a higher rendering quality than the rest of the movie.
Let me handle this.
Come on, everybody.
Bring it.
So yeah, unless you count the random soldiers on the motorcycles, yeah, once you leave the drum, no more regular battles in the whole game. No more non-boss encounters.
I got this.
Does no one have prey here? God damn it. I thought I had 2 preys equipped.
I really don't remember what like the role that trio played in the story of Advent Children. I just remember geostigma was a thing, and Eris is now a live stream goddess or something.
We gotta get out of here now.
Right, there was still a little Genova in the planet, which is what caused the geostigma. I don't know how those three came into being. Were they just
Deal with that.
remaining clones imprinted with some Sephiroth on them or something? Although, even though I'm, you know, I don't know Advent Children that well, I did like how they did incorporate some of the Advent Children music into this game. Like, especially early on after the first bombing mission. Wait, Advent Children was in a theater near you boys? I sure don't think anything like that happened near me. Same, Sephi. Same.
Wow.
Well, I like bought, like, one of my friends I was going to go see it with couldn't come at the other time another friend wanted to go, so I bought 2 tickets to see it day one.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Wow, apparently I am Seth. At least when it comes to spirits with it.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However, these guys are right here.
What was the Spirits Within reference in Life is Strange? I sure don't remember that.
Oh, it was like some sci-fi movie reference that Warren said, I think.
Oh, really? Well, we'll discuss that scene a little bit more after Drum finishes the game, because there are interesting implications, I think. Right. The original game, I know, but I still think there are interesting implications regarding that.
Oh, you in trouble now. Got a whole heap of bags with your name on it.
Goliath Beetle Cod, did you not get one, Doc Dragon, when all the other beetles went away last month? I need to catch 2 more fish for September. I was thinking about trying after the stream because they're both evening fish. Voice very impressed by the tires and spirits within.
This can't be our future. The future is always a blank page.
Tell that to them.
Them again? Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
We can change the future with the Monado.
Bring it on, bitch.
Does Cloud ever curse in the original? I don't think he does.
Here goes.
Yeah, I think that's almost entirely the domain of Barrett and Sid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see what it is. Please tell me I don't actually have to take these guys out at the same time.
I think you might.
What are you shooting at, Eric? Oh, that just got easier, I guess. Eric! Eyes on the prize here.
Duty calls.
I should have summoned Leviathan, but
Go on.
I mean, is there really that much difference between them?
I mean, I don't. Do these guys have elemental stuff going on still? I don't know.
I mean, Bahamut is a non-elemental summon.
This might be it. Just that fight's not over yet. Guess it wasn't meant to be.
Should have been there.
Can you fight? I can still
Oh no,
So
really,
it's my
Seven?
turn?
I don't think I died on it.
This one's for you! Stop it! Victor,
Oh shit, I'll let it run. Oh, great.
Deal with that.
Oh, good. The limit break. Oh, okay. I was gonna. First, I thought it looked like it went down a little, but it was just the
Shake it off.
character name key changing.
Stay strong and carry on.
She really just say that?
What did she say?
It wasn't quite the keep calm meme, but it basically was.
What did she say?
Stay strong and carry on.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Is that even a meme, or is that just a slogan at this point?
One more shot.
Well, I mean, I think it has its origins from like some old World War II thing. I think. Like I think that was like an actual slogan used by like Britain or something, and it just kind of became a thing. Many years later.
Jesus.
I won't give up. Let's dance, asshole.
Man, that limit break kicked some butt.
Wow.
He was nowhere near dead.
Can you fight?
Keep Calm and Carry On was a motivational poster produced by the British government in 1939 in preparation for World War II. The poster was intended to raise the morale of the British public, threatened with widely predicted mass air attacks on major cities. So it was a real thing before it was a meme.
You'll feel better in a second.
It's just, now I feel like it's even weirder that that's some weird meme slogan.
I'll take care of you.
I mean, I never really thought of it as a meme, just something that became overused.
I mean, the format gets paraphrased so often, I feel like it qualifies as a meme.
Stop it! Go on! Ha! One more shot!
Alright, Aerith. Work on your aim
I'll
here.
take care of you.
Well,
Get ready.
yeah.
This one's for you. Don't know how I did that.
Waste this.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of. Gotcha.
Did we beat him? Think so. That's it.
Hey, what happened to Cloud's regen? That should still be active.
Ready?
Don't. I should just never try that attack in this battle. This is never going to happen.
Stay back.
Now, maybe. You.
I'll take care of you. Barrett, we're counting on you.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Seems you've done good.
One more shot. Okay.
It'll try.
Gotta go for it now.
Yeah.
I still hold on to some hope for a Xenosaga remastered. I think it could happen.
We did it. This one's for you. Go on. Here it comes.
Yes.
Where are we?
Is that a Shining Force, GG?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What the hell is this?
This is... Sephiroth. Let's finish this.
Am I to understand that this will be a solo fight? No comments.
To be honest, I don't think so. But I don't remember for certain. I'm pretty sure other people joined.
I don't trust, but I'm sure. Right. Do I already have poison or something? Yeah, okay.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up! Gonna hurt. Calm, Cloud. Whatever. I got your number.
Fixed damage.
You know, now that I can pay attention to the whole scene instead of just the battle,
Is that it?
watching you play this, some of the floaty stuff in the background looks really bad. Like, kind of really bad. It's just like flat things just floating in space.
Oh no. I don't have any spells on Cloud
Have we forgotten already?
other than Bio, and Bio don't work.
Bring it.
Demons within.
haven't heard of this thing y'all are talking about. What y'all are talking about. Up here.
Let's beg for forgiveness.
The planet will claim you.
Come on. Whatever. Going in. Let's get this over with. Feeling good.
I can't stop staring at how bad the floaty stuff in the background is. It's so bad looking.
Did you miss me?
I did.
Not really. He's tough.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
No more playing nice. Gotta give it my all.
Oh, did he flinch out of the limit break?
Well, he got knocked back and then.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't see what could possibly go wrong using Aerith against that.
I'll take care of you. Can you take over for me? it's my turn? Sorry, but I gotta.
Sandy, no.
This isn't gonna hit in time. I'm gonna do anything.
Here!
What hope have you?
Still with it.
What the?
Taking over. Bring it. Come on. Deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
I'm waiting.
And... Stay strong, okay? Can you take over for me? What the? Lend me your strength. Get him! I'm coming! Stay back!
Try this.
Oh, really?
Get him! You can do it!
Depending on who you favored, Eris or Tifa, would be the one that comes to join Cloud first here.
Oh, does that mean I favored Aerith?
I guess so.
Huh. I didn't think I had clearly favored either of them.
Tifa!
I don't recall what happened
What I missed.
with me.
Let's go.
Enjoy it.
That's it!
I mean, I definitely controlled Tifa the most in battle, but that probably doesn't factor in. Or maybe it does. I don't know.
Let's try this again.
Let's dance, asshole.
Go on!
That's it.
Bring it! One more shot!
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? All set! Get him! I'll take care of him. Let the wind caress you.
Ride for me.
Come on! Go on!
The correct answer is pick up the pendant first.
Let me...
I tried to make the pendant
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
Wait. There was briefly 4 other things on the target menu, and I didn't catch what they were. Probably that. Oh no. Aerith, no!
Fate has not changed.
I'm just getting started. Good to go?
Enjoy it.
Go on! Here he comes! This one's for you!
Ow, ow, ow,
Kept you waiting?
Ride for me.
Who's got what here? Fat Chocobo. That's just Fat Chocobo. Only Fat Chocobo can say the same.
I'd be more worried about healing than summoning Fat Chocobo.
Yeah. I would like to be more worried about that.
I got Tifa in the chapter 14 suit. I did not know at the time though that was. I learned about that later.
Go on!
I didn't know that was based on Toys of the Spear.
Oh, she's got a little. Hey, hey, alright. Yeah. Yeah, good life.
I've been dying to see you. Stay strong and carry on.
Don't look away.
Ow.
Do you dream of me?
No, not! Foolish.
I'm here. Stay back. Not done yet.
Bye.
Riding around, sometimes good.
Oh, he seems pretty good.
You'll feel better in a second.
Oh, he had a limit break.
You know, you have a bunch of elixirs, don't you?
I'm here.
Your sense of conserving items
Oi!
at this point.
Oi! I said use it.
Why were there whispers there? I thought we destroyed all fate. Do you have mega potions? You've got a lot of mega potions. Don't mega potions cure everyone?
No.
I thought they did.
I've been using no. They just do 1,500.
Oh.
Okay.
Still up for it?
Get out of here with that crap.
Shall I give you despair?
No. Yes, I should use it.
That was something.
Oh, Diva.
I'll take care of you.
Bring it.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
What? I'm a fury.
No!
What the hell was that?
Welcome back. We can do this. We can.
It's like, I contribute.
Change it. Make it right.
I can mark a beat on my backlog.
Right, for a second there, I thought Cloud was going to run on Barrett's bullets up to Sephiroth.
I mean, at this point in the game,
It wouldn't be out of place.
it would be out of place, but not here. sure this isn't Devil May Cry Kasumi? Actually, I heard that like the battle.
Oh wait, I was supposed to pay attention.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
The edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
I swear I heard a little Phantasm theme in there.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Remember the sword stuck in the ground on the title screen,
Mr. Vice President.
which is also in the original.
Mr. President. That's right.
Hey, Palmer's big day is still coming. Leon sit. It's true.
So what that was?
That is exactly what that was. Leon sit. They're just like, I love this mess. Okay, now all this is pretty huh?
Wait.
Notice that Stamp was a different kind of dog on that bag.
I mean, it could have been a stylish interpretation. Maybe Stamp was reimagined through the years.
I mean, this literally is like a few weeks before the game starts, though.
Could have been an old bag of chips. Some guy brought his lucky collector's edition chips to the battlefield.
But it's such a weird thing for them to focus on if it doesn't mean anything. Stream is being weird.
Oh, bad time to drop frames.
Are you dropping frames?
A little bit. Not as bad as before.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you streamed the forbidden footage. So yeah, the weird thing about that is, does your defiance of fate affect past events? Doesn't Zack surviving, if that's what that's implying, create a time paradox with Cloud destroying fate?
And like I was telling Lynn when she was playing the PC version of the original 7, like, between it being so long and the original translation being so bad, like, I kind of don't know what goes on in the original to some extent. Like, the whole Zack thing, I'm very fuzzy on. Like, I know big events, I know characters, I don't know, like, people are constantly bringing up details of things like, oh, this part, I'm like, that happened? What?
Marlene.
So, like, this isn't maybe landing for me like it should? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Daddy?
you know, hey, here's, you know, Wedge is alive somehow.
Molly! I'll come back.
Wait, Sephiroth has control of the Whispers? How is... I didn't get that implication. I thought we completely destroyed any mechanics of fate at all.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to say Biggs.
We will.
It's a little hard to remember sometimes. Biggs is not the big
Don't be
one.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I mean, I think we're to assume
I'm into it.
Wedge is dead, because they didn't show him
Wants to
alive
destroy the whole
again.
planet, doesn't he? An
But we
enemy
don't
of
know.
Earth is an enemy of Avalanche.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
I miss it. The steel sky.
Why? Yeah. Give me a Zack refresher. What's with the whole, like, I know, like, Cloud assumed his life or something, or Tifa was like pretending Cloud was Zack or something.
So when Sephiroth goes to Nibelheim, um, you know, on official soldier business, Cloud tells the story as if he was there with Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm.
And Tifa plays along with it, but she's there thinking the whole time like Cloud wasn't there. Because Zack was there. And, you know, Cloud is telling this story as if he was there with Sephiroth. And Tifa plays along, but that's not her memory. But Cloud was there. It's revealed very late in the game that Cloud actually was there. He was one of two, like, grunt soldiers. He never made it to soldier first.
Oh, yeah, that does sound familiar.
And he is the one who actually saved Tifa, but she was unconscious at the time. And then Hojo takes Zack and Cloud and performs a bunch of experiments on them, and that's how he gets like the Mako in his eyes, as if he was a like higher ranking soldier, because of all those experiments. And somehow, and all it like Zack breaks free, and Cloud's like a vegetable. And like on their way back to Midgar, like Zack is telling Cloud all of these stories, and somehow like that it gets imprinted on Cloud's memory that like he did the things that Zack did. So and Zack also was like, Eris had like a little fling with him for a little while at some point. That's kind of a more minor part of his backstory, but it is a thing. But yeah, like Zack is kind of responsible for who Cloud thinks he is, or at least what he thinks he accomplished as with Shinra anyway. But yeah, that's a doozy of an ending, huh?
So wait, was all of that Zack stuff explained in the original game, or is this like pulling from other sources?
Oh, it was in the original. Zack is the main character of the PSP spinoff, and so a lot of that is a little more fleshed out, but all that's in the original.
I almost don't believe you.
It is. I think you can miss a lot of it though. Like, I think you get a lot of that backstory when you go back to the Shinra Manor later in the game.
Well, my audio just got real weird.
What's wrong? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Your capture device randomly started spitting out audio.
Oh, okay. Weird. So you disabled that, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
I mean, granted, it's been a long time, but I did 100%, but I guess I could have still missed a cutscene way back then, but I thought I 100%ed Final Fantasy VII.
Are people's ears still in pain, or are they just behind?
I think they're just behind.
But yeah, I mean, I have to admit, the wind was really taken out of my sails after that ending. But my feelings toward what happened have definitely cooled in the months since then. I'm not as frustrated by it, but it still feels so that, like, if you're gonna change it, just change it. Like, you don't have to come up with some meta excuse for it.
Like, I assume the implication from here on out is, like, anything's game now. Like, the story could go in a wildly different direction.
Correct. Although, I feel like I assume they're generally going to follow a lot of the same steps, but they could still switch it up a lot. But here's kind of what I understand. Yeah, I'm one of the whiny internet nerd whispers. But see, here's the thing. Like, I was not one of the people who was like, oh, we got to have a Final Fantasy VII remake. But, you know, heck, if you're going to make it, I'll be excited for it and I'll play the heck out of it. But I do feel like them, like, essentially putting the internet nerds, the fans of this game, the people who were begging for this for decades, putting them in the game and then having you, like, destroy them, it's kind of like spitting in the face of the people that actually want it. You know?
Wait. Is the Sephi interpretation that the Whispers are angry video game nerds on the internet, like, canon?
That's, I mean, it's a pretty widely accepted interpretation.
I
mean,
like,
the Whispers are ensuring that it has to play out the same way that you know it's supposed to.
I feel like that's a bit much. Like what I said when they started playing around with it is like, it's kind of like the whole defying fate thing is pretty overdone, but I like it in the context of a remake.
I mean, I don't really love how it was done because, I mean, fate was never a theme of Final Fantasy VII to begin with, so, hey, let's have an RPG where that's actually not a thing.
Yeah, there is that. But like, I feel like this almost feels like a sequel to the original game where you get so much more out of it if you know the original.
So that is the prevailing theory as far as I have seen. That I don't know all the details because, I mean, I haven't really read a whole lot of what people are talking about, but from what I've seen, like, people are generally saying, like, Sephiroth has, like, lived this before. Sephiroth knows what happens and, like, is trying to break free of fate. Like, I think my understanding is that, you know, fate and all, like, this is just some part of how the live stream works, and that this is just another another branch that, like, all of these futures that they saw during, you know, that fight with fate, like, those are things that have happened in another timeline. And the thing that I do like about it is it solidifies the original Final Fantasy VII as a thing that definitely happened, and this remake does not, like, replace it.
I mean, yes, but also, like, I feel like being hurt that, like, oh, I can't enjoy the original now that there's a remake, is just, like, come on.
Right, but it, you know, it canonically cannot be replaced at this point. It's definitely, like, solidified. And the other thing that I think is interesting, and this is not an interpretation I had, but you're familiar with the scene of Red 13 and the baby Nanakis running around, you know, and they look at ruined Midgar 500 years later.
Yeah,
right?
the very end of the original, yeah.
So a lot of people interpret that as, you know, everyone dies. You know, meteor falls, everyone dies, or almost everyone dies. I have always believed that Eris's holy spell mitigated the damage from Meteor enough. And it always seemed like the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, all the stuff that takes place afterward kind of nullified that interpretation. But now I think you can, if you want to have that interpretation, you can have that now. Like this says that, whatever you believe about the original game, you can believe this is something new and different. That's the one thing that I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, I like that it kind of makes the original this like sacred thing. If you want it to be this sacred thing and, read into it what you want to read into it and ignore all the other stuff, you can.
If you want to believe humans died, you can.
You can. Well, some people like that interpretation. Now, a lot of people have also said that like geostigma is this thing that starts making people sick, related to the Genova taint that's still in the live stream and Advent Children. And a lot of people seem to still believe that within 500 years, like that, I always thought that ending with Red 13 was kind of retconned out. But a lot of people I've since learned still believe that people will die out anyway within 500 years. And I don't really agree with that, but some people think that. So some people are saying that by changing fate in this, like, humanity, it does not have a happy ending. So now that possibility is opened up by this. But yeah, I do not like it's just such a weird turn of tone in the ending. Like, what reason? We're running the heck away from Shinra. We got to get out of Midgar. Like, why is it seems so weird that the characters all like, well, yeah, let's defy fate.
Yeah, that whole thing really came out of nowhere. Like, obviously they needed an end to their game.
Right. My imagination before this came out, and when I assumed that, this was going to be basically a remake with embellishments, I figured, they'll probably just add like a big Genova fight at the end of the highway. Obviously they have to have some added Sephiroth or Genova fight at the end. But it was not quite what I expected. But yeah, it just seemed like if I was Barrett, I'd be like, can we defy fate like another day or something? Like, let's mosey. It just feels out of place for the characters, I feel. So I don't like how it happens, and I am not tantalized by the idea of a separate Final Fantasy VII canon. But like you say, and the prevailing fan theory is, this is a sequel. This is another timeline that definitely happens after all the other stuff has happened. So I guess in that sense, I don't know. It's. And Ash, could you explain? Because I saw you say earlier, it gives another meaning to the name Remake, and I keep hearing people say that, and it's not quite clicked with me. What other meaning of remake are people referring to when they are like, oh, remake doesn't mean remake, it means remake. It's just not quite clicked. What are we remaking history? What are we remaking? It's never.
I guess if you really stretch your terms, you could argue a sequel is a remake.
I don't know. People keep saying there's some podcast called Easy Allies. Are you familiar with it at all?
No.
I had not heard of it until this, and we did that, that ad-lib video that me and Corey did, discussing our thoughts of the ending. And like I say, since then, I've kind of cooled on the whole thing a lot more. I was really annoyed at the time. But like now I'm relatively ambivalent about it, and I'm still looking forward to future entries. But when we released that video, like there were so many people who were like so into and so supportive of this twist at the end, and like they were just like talking about the easy allies like they are the Bible to understanding the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like if you would only go and listen to the Easy Allies podcast, like you would understand, you would get it.
So, speculative look behind the curtain, in my opinion here. They had to do it this way because there is no way they could do a proper representation of the rest of the game with this fidelity.
A lot of people have said that, like, because they say, like, well, you can't have the world map.
And I mean, you could. It would be a little weird, maybe, but you could.
I mean, my assumption this whole time has been that it's going to be a world to scale in the vein of like Dragon Quest 8 or 11, rather than a world map.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. My interpretation has been, instead of going to the world map, you begin part 2 in North Midgar Field or whatever.
Yeah, but that doesn't make things that much easier, especially like when the game opens up and you can go wherever. Like they could do it, but they clearly don't seem to want to.
Yeah, I mean, and the other side of it is like, this actually started development at an external studio. And then, like, they kind of canned that and brought it, like, after they, like, officially confirmed Final Fantasy VII Remake on PlayStation 4, we're promising this is a real thing that is actually happening. It started in an external studio, and that version was kind of canned. And it was brought internal. And I kind of wonder if this was always part of the plan, or if once it went back internal, that it changed to have this like defiance of fate. Because like, do you think like the staff at Square was just like, ugh, we've already done Final Fantasy VII. Like, I want to do something different.
I mean, possible.
I mean, and I get that. I get that it would be creatively unfulfilling to do the exact same thing again. But like the argument that I made at the time in the video, and obviously this was before the Final Fantasy 16 reveal, but my argument was, if you're going to be bored by remaking Final Fantasy 7, then don't. Just make Final Fantasy 16, Oh
wow, that whole giant sequence was blocked.
Yep. Yep. But it's kind of crazy to think that they started this as an outsourced project. Like, can you imagine, like, the need to get this so perfectly right, and you're just like, okay, let's outsource this. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely cooled on it a lot. I like the game overall, and it has definitely been a lot of fun watching you do the final segments of it. I'm still amused by like the slight like warp animation on Tifa there. So yeah. So you had no inkling of that. Basically, the entire remake is like an announcement of hey, the rest of it, anything goes.
No, I hadn't heard a peep.
I'm very impressed that you managed to stay unspoiled. Because it seems like a thing that people would like. It's kind of hard to discuss the game without discussing that. In a way, you know? So I expected people were not going to keep quiet about it for especially long.
Well, I don't got a lot of time left. But
I mean, I was assuming this stream was destined to end in Jackbox. But then again, I guess we have destroyed Fate, haven't we?
Yes, Fate. Fate, you need to let go of.
But I still think we should play Jackbox.
What if instead of that, and let me know how the audio is. Let's see, am I gonna... No, that's fine. What if instead of that...
I have no idea what SUS means.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a word the kids use these days?
Suspect? What if instead I half seriously tried for another no death run in Castlevania?
You know, I actually fished up the Imlink stream last night with a Castlevania run, and it was not too good.
Let me know how the audio is, chat. Game might be soft, I feel. Oh, I missed the gold. Cursed stream.
Lynn, the Final Fantasy VII Remake ends with this whole super weird thing about defying fate. The weird ghosty things are basically agents of fate that ensure that they kind of get in the way anytime something different is about to happen. And
oh, don't do that. Oh.
They destroy fate in the end. So basically, the upcoming games in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, anything goes. They might follow portions of the original story. They might not. I mean, I've suspected they're largely going to follow it, but there's definitely they can definitely change what they want to now.
I mean, they already did, really. Nope.
I just wish that they would change it without making it meta, though. Like, if you're going to change it, just do it. You don't have to, like, break the fourth wall.
Like, other than that finale being kind of out of nowhere, I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love how it happened, but I'm open enough to seeing what happens next. That's right, whiny internet nerd.
I'm imagining like a Smash character intro that just says Triforce, whiny internet nerd.
That's more of a Zelda boss intro, but you know. But yeah, when I played this last night, I had a bad level 4, as you know, often is the case.
Roast them.
Oh, I've never beaten the bat this way. I'll be interested to see your strategy on the creature, because I've never been real good at him.
Oh, I mean, if you got... It's all about the holy water. This entire game's all about the holy water.
Getting to him with holy water is really hard, though.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee for sure. Nope.
I also did really bad on Dracula. For whatever reason, I was...
Oop.
For whatever reason, I was... Oh, I didn't know about that.
You gotta get the crown, man. It's important.
But I was like, I had my strategy on Dracula just like backwards for some reason. I was jumping and hitting and then ducking under the flame, hoping that he shoots high. And then I was like, wait a second, that's not how you fight Dracula. You jump over the flame and hit him.
I mean, there are multiple ways, and I feel like I just kind of like randomly changed what I'd try to do.
Yeah, well, it didn't serve me well. I mean, I'm sure like, you know, better players always get like 2 hits on them every spawn. I think it's too risky. But yeah, I had my wires crossed and was trying to manipulate the
I didn't know about that one.
Huh?
I didn't know about that one.
Oh. I don't know why I am like kind of annoyed by your obsession with treasure in this game.
It's important, man.
This feels like a hangover from when Little Drum cared about points.
What if Little Drum never stopped caring about points? I mean, first of all, points can get you 1-ups. Maybe not in this game. I don't remember. Second of all, that sounds really cool.
In games where you get 1-ups, but I don't care about the points for the sake of the points.
Second of all, that sound when the treasure spawns is really cool. And third of all, what do you think Simon's gonna do after he beats Dracula? He's got no 401k. He's got a future to think about here.
What happens to Simon? Do we really know?
I mean, he gets cursed.
Yeah. But he wins again at the end of Castlevania 2.
I mean, it depends on what ending you got. He could die at the end of Castlevania 2.
I forgot about that.
Probably if you didn't get enough treasure in Castlevania 1. Oop. No, it's death level.
So you don't have Castlevania marked as mastered in any way?
No.
But you could.
Have I mastered it?
You could.
I mean, that's the goal here. The dream. I feel like there's 2 trouble spots. One was the pits in that path level with the Medusa heads. And I guess this level can be trouble. I feel like it gave me trouble last time.
Yeah, it gave me trouble last night for sure.
But that and the underground chasm with all the moving platforms and stuff. Basically anywhere with pits.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
I mean, the level after death as well. Like, I've never felt super.
Oh
good
yeah.
manipulating the bats.
And there's a lot of pits there.
If you're, I personally don't think there's any reason for you to keep that holy water. Like the clock. The clock helps a lot. Like, if you can get past the first 3 bats and then use the clock to stop the last bat, it helps a lot. But there's probably many reliable clock-free techniques to avoid getting hit there. But I've never felt comfortable jumping off those stairs. I like to walk down.
Yeah, it's a little frightening.
That's what I've been saying, Neko. What is the point of the money? I guess the point of the money is for the points.
Yeah, I agree. This might be the best song in the game.
I don't think I would agree.
Whoa.
Good.
Getting dangerous.
Oof. I've never been very good at manipulating the ravens either. Like, sometimes they go somewhere where it's easy to hit them, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
I'm not too good with bone towers either.
That was a useful invincibility drop in my Castlevania. Who would have thought? Ooh. 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 Okay, we can stop at the Medusas now. We're here. We've arrived. Everyone, stop throwing your heads at me.
You know, I saw you jump up at the brick before an entrance, and
I don't know if that's this game or if that's only in 3 that is a thing sometimes, but
I thought there was one in this level, but I couldn't find it either. You're pretty good at keeping those mummies under control with a little holy water.
Ooh, I got an achievement. Two achievements. Alright. This is a dangerous part. Gotta get your money.
You know what I should
That was a poor death.
That was a death of one's own volition.
I was like, I was just like, in my mind, oh, the platform's gonna be back. I don't need to worry about that fish man. And then it didn't come back.
Yeah, this level's just uncomfortable, you know?
It is.
I don't like this part either.
This
'Cause
part I feel more consistent on.
Like the way those fishmen go into the walls, which is like weird and kind of glitchy looking to begin with. Like I feel like they sometimes fall through the wall in a place where it's not necessarily always the same, and sometimes they hit me.
I feel like it's pretty consistent.
I feel like I've been caught off guard there before, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I've definitely been caught off guard. Whether it was my fault or the game's, I don't know. You know, this part used to be so frightening, but it's like actually so easy as long as you just like, you do your job, get rid of the fleamen instantly, and it's easy.
Yeah, he's got to maintain.
Oh, how'd you get that invincibility that you walked past him? Was it from the last fleaman?
It was a random drop.
Oh.
But you can just walk by that bonehead. You don't need to. You don't need the invincibility to do that.
Oh, really? Without getting hit?
Yeah. You just walk right on it.
Oh, a 2 and a meat. I thought it was a 2 or a meat.
The 2 was just a random drop from the candle.
Oh, I thought.
You know, you use your sub weapons to get double and triple shot, right?
Oh, destroy the candle with it to be more likely to get one?
Or enemies.
I did not know that. I've always just gotten, you know, the few locations that I kind of know.
This is my Frankenstein strat.
All right. You have to tap the fleaman every now and then.
I don't remember if you have to, but I do.
Yeah, but that relies on getting there with a holy water. Usually, I'm fighting them with a dagger.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, it's not great. This level feels like it should be a hard level, but like the pressure to take the whole, there's only one holy water and it's in this first room. So like the pressure to keep the holy water through the whole level, like kind of makes this just a get good level. The other levels, there's not as much incentive to.
I feel like there's probably like a treasure in this level I don't know about, because like after that last one I got, I just don't know of any more in the game. Oh no! Well.
Oh no, you fell on a dagger.
I'd rather fall on an axe.
How much hope do you think you have of beating death without holy water?
I mean, my life is already pretty terrible.
I mean, there's. I know where at least two wall meets are.
Yeah, but you know, double dagger. Never mind, I'm unstoppable.
I mean, I have beaten death without holy water, but it's been a long time.
It's never what you go in this level trying to do.
No.
Is there even like a boomerang or anything still in the level?
Not sure. There is an axe. The candle next to the upper knight here has an axe.
Yeah, it's still better than a double dagger, but
I mean, the holy water is so good for killing these knights too.
Yeah, it's especially in the Medusa hallway. It's very clutch.
Oh yeah. Like that hallway looks like it should be horrible, but like holy water makes it good. Yeah, you don't want to break that wall too early. Ooh, that was a risky jumping over that about to come back up red skeleton.
That's why I jumped.
Yeah, I would have waited to hit him again before passing, though.
I mean, if it was still the run, I would have waited.
It could still be the run.
I mean, it's not. I died trying. Alright. Now the question is there enough time to get a double before death? Ow. I don't know if red skeletons count as item killing an enemy.
Probably not. I don't think they can drop anything.
Oh. Okay, double. No, never mind.
And now you have all these lives to get through and hope that you can actually beat death on one of them. How confident are you you're going to beat him before you get a game over?
Not very, but it's possible. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
Trying to get my double and I'm getting hit instead. Oh, garbage. What?
Good thing there's meat up there. You know, it's a game that I should play on stream sometime, even though it might be a little painful.
Legacy of the Wizard.
Yes.
That would be more than a little painful, but
Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
Is that the second PS2 game?
It is, although I actually have the Xbox version right now. But yeah, like, I mean, because like it's so part of the Netflix show's plot.
Oh.
I feel it would be good to play it on stream, you know? Man, having a tough time even getting to death without holy water.
I mean, we're getting there, but it's not going to last very long, I don't think. Oh. Well, I drew blood. He fears me now. What was that? Nothing double shot drop instead of my whip. Yeah, we already streamed all the Castlevania Game Boy games.
Did we stream Belmont's Revenge?
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
Bernie's
specifically
missing out
remember
on
streaming it.
Castlevania.
I know I beat it, but I just didn't remember streaming it. I remember streaming Legend and, of course, Adventure. I mean, we streamed Adventure separately over a span of years.
Yeah. Well, your stream of Adventure wasn't all that long ago.
Well, it was pretty recent.
Well, I really can't do this hallway without holy water and trying to get double shot.
Well, you've already got double shot, so why are you not just playing it straight?
I mean, then I've already messed up my rhythm at that point. Oh. You know, those sides appear in different locations. I wonder if it depends on where you are.
Good point. All that money on Simon. Carrying around a lot of weight, slowing him down. Turns out the treasure is to your disadvantage.
I mean, he lost that treasure in the underground lake.
I mean, I assume before he fell, it was, you know, it counts as a redo. I don't think he lost it. When he gets a game over, he'll have lost it though, because you'll lose your points.
I guess that is true. I am.
Man, those knights take so many hits with the whip.
I know.
So used to getting them with the holy water.
Oh. Oh, okay. I just cannot hit that candle first, apparently, or it'll just give me a useless double shot.
Weird. So you don't get double shot unless you have a sub weapon.
Yeah.
Even though double shot, you get to keep double shot when you pick up another sub weapon, right?
Nah.
Really?
Definitely not.
I thought you did.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube who I don't even know how I learned of him. He like posts a video like once a year or something.
Okay.
But he is like, oh, I remember how I got into him. He had a like video on like how to beat Friday the 13th on NES.
Okay.
And his like only interests, at least that like overlap with me, are horror movies and NES games.
Okay.
In like every other way, he does not seem like someone like he seems like a nice guy, but it like he seems like, you know, like some guy who's like still into heavy metal at age 40 or whatever. Don't feel like I have a lot of other things in common with this guy, but like he's way into like dressing up as Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers, and he's way into NES games, and he plays NES games with an NES Max.
Oh wow!
And he's like really good. Like he beats like Punch Out and he runs through Castlevania without dying with an NES Max. And he likes NES games so much that he bought the HDMI modded NES off of eBay for like $500.
Wow.
And like he otherwise doesn't seem to be terribly into video games, at least on his YouTube channel. It's this kind of weird overlap of my life and him where we're very into a few things in the same way. But he did a run through of, like I said, a deathless run through of Castlevania, and he uses the boomerang the whole way.
Really?
And it's definitely harder because, you know, like Death, he's just like playing it finesse instead of just stun locking him like you do with the holy water.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems to be able to do it consistently. But he does boomerang for everything. As soon as you get a boomerang, that's all he's got.
I mean, the boomerang, I think, is meant to be the best weapon.
No, Marky. I think his name is Lord Chaos, but it's spelled weirdly.
Definitely not Metal Jesus, because he makes a lot more than one video a year. Hush, Sandy.
Ugh, I missed holy water.
It's so good.
Oh, didn't bait him. Oh, come on. That's just a single heart if you already got triple, huh?
Lame.
Should be like a 1-up or at least a meet, you know?
I mean, really? You don't want a 1-up at this level, though?
Yeah, you don't. I mean, ideally, you don't need a 1-up, but, you know, it happens.
Yeah, but it's one more life to lose if you lose holy water. You need me to throw a moose, Sandy.
Oh, I missed. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna blow this again.
You looked all excited about that, and then you didn't run after it. And then you're gonna come back over here and be like,
That's the stuff right there.
I mean, I always like throw the holy water and then just like back up a bit so they're constantly like walking into it.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Yeah, but you've been like hitting them with the whip too. I feel like that's unnecessary.
Does the holy water itself take them out?
Yeah, I don't know if it might take 2, but I feel like it goes pretty fast. I don't feel like whipping does much.
Well, I mean, if it might take 2, it sounds like whipping helps a lot.
I don't remember. It might not. It might only take 1.
Alright. Definitely gonna die here, probably. In fact, I think I'm going to make a save state here to practice later.
Mm.
I think that jump whip is key to make that bat pause briefly.
I don't think so.
I think sometimes
Because
they
that bat
can.
never. I didn't even know the bat fired.
Oh.
See, that bottom bat, that fourth bat is trouble.
Yeah,
that's why.
That's
That's
definitely
why
trouble.
I kind of like using the watch here. You get a watch from some candle.
I used it too early.
Yeah, you don't want to use it there. You want to use it when you see the fourth bat.
But I need a way to get past the fourth bat consistently without the watch. I feel.
That's what the watch is for. Because you can get another holy water in Dracula's room.
Well, sure. But
Yeah.
I don't feel like that is the way. There is a way to despawn this first bat, but I don't know how helpful that actually is. He's not an issue, per se.
Yeah. I don't think you have to jump whip the first bat.
I think
the second bat usually stops before he would touch
see that first bat that time, or the fourth bat that time, just didn't go up high enough, and it was fine.
But usually he doesn't. But yeah, there's got to be a consistent way to manipulate these bats.
All right. Well, let me do that again. I'm gonna like. Is it just like you don't stop and the fourth bat is okay?
I don't think that's it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I think the second bat is maybe like that.
It worked.
But can it work again?
Oh, you doubt.
Well, you jumped.
That's allowed. Jumping's not stopping.
He might behave differently if you don't jump. I feel like if you don't not jump,
I had to stop.
Would be more easily reproducible.
Jumping's not hard. I won't jump. We'll see what happens.
Jumping at a specific moment might be hard.
That was also fine. Not jumping.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like
I
was having trouble with not jumping, even with not jumping last night. So I don't know. But maybe I wasn't. I don't know.
But like that bat definitely like clips my feet sometimes, and I die, and I don't know why.
Sandy.
Well, see, that time, if I didn't jump, he would have hit me.
But maybe he wouldn't have gone all the way through if you didn't jump. How do you know?
He moves faster when he's gonna hit you. That's why I jumped. Now this part is also a nightmare.
It's not great. I mean, I'm usually...
That's not why it's a nightmare, typically.
I mean, I'm usually... And, you know, the part with the birds dropping the fleaman, I'm usually just like taking damage and hope I make it.
Yeah, but that's not the strategy you want.
No. I mean, I feel like taking damage is okay if you took damage at predictable points.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get on the stairs in time. That would have been fine.
It looked like it was going to be great.
But yeah, the underground lake, I just need to not panic. I feel like otherwise I got that down pretty well. Ugh. Death level's a bit of a grind, but... Or not a grind, but a bit grueling.
So something I always forget also is on the Dracula fight.
Oh, oh no. Oh no! I can't. Stairs.
Oh, what are you doing? Something I always kind of forget on the Dracula fight too. Like, do you have to hit his head, or do you just hit him? Like his second form.
Oh.
Is he vulnerable anywhere? Like, I always like air toward hitting his head, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Necessary.
My current theory is that you do more damage if you hit him in the head, but I'm not
That's what I
sure.
think too.
I'm not sure it's required, and I'm not sure it's not required.
Yeah, same.
Oh, oh, this is just bad.
You do know that there is a meat down there.
Oh, but why would you get it?
Well, sometimes it can be good, but sometimes not.
All right.
Sandy, hush.
Can we do a no-hit run of Dracula?
No.
I think I did last time.
But you'll fail simply because you can't take one. No!
But I want to kill Dracula. So is this your Drac strat, or do you have a different way of dealing with the first form?
No, this is it. I just like had a brain fart on how I normally fight them, and I was doing the reverse where I was jumping early and hoping that the flames would go high and then ducking under them.
Yeah, I've definitely seen people do that, and I don't like it.
Yeah. I forgot that if you just stay on the ground, the flames are completely...
Oh, telefragged.
Ah, it's the worst. I mean, I feel like you gotta keep moving. Because I always feel like it's very difficult when he teleports on top of you if you're not already moving to, like, get out of the way.
Yeah. But then, like, sometimes he teleports in front of you at just the right distance where you're like, oh, I gotta stop walking.
Yeah, but... I mean, obviously, Belmont only has one speed, so technically continuing to walk isn't an advantage, but it always feels like I can never get moving fast enough if I stop. Or like I hesitate, I'm like, oh,
yeah, like right there. Right? I forget if I brought this up before, but do you know the second form isn't Dracula?
No.
It is the darkness of man.
Okay. I kind of feel like it's still Dracula, though.
Here, I'm gonna work the feet this time, and you see if he goes below 3 health.
Okay.
Oh, he definitely does. But maybe that was just the bottle of the holy water hitting him in the head when it was flying?
Maybe? Like, his head, like, looks like it flashes, doesn't it? You're gonna run out of holy water if you're experimenting too much.
Oh, yeah. Run out of life, too. Oh yeah, okay, it definitely hurt him, but see, I'll go for the head this time and you see if that's faster.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, this doesn't strike me as a game that would have a boss take variable amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Have multiple targets.
But it is the final form of the final boss. Oh, see, that I should have turned around that time. Oop.
Oh, you made the flames go high that time. I mean, I guess the head doesn't flash, but it definitely looks... Something about it definitely looks like... I mean, I think every time you hit the head, one...
Whoa. Ooh.
Every time you hit the head, one health goes down.
Yeah.
And that is not true when you're not hitting the head.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it was a run.
It was a run. And you know what? When you run through Castlevania, everyone's a winner.
That's what they say.
James Banana.
Mm-hmm. See, no one let anyone tell you it's Frankenstein's monster in Castlevania, because the credits say Frankenstein. That's just what it is. If anyone ever tells you, hey, it's actually Frankenstein's monster, you say, I'm referring to the Castlevania canon, where his name is Frankenstein.
And the hero, Simon Belmondo.
All right. Well, oh yeah. I can redeem myself. I can get the long lost treasure.
Do you think between April
Failure.
2020
2020
and now,
is truly cursed.
do you think between April 2020 and now that there has before you been another human being who beat Final Fantasy VII Remake and then was like, let's run through Castlevania?
No.
You're the first.
I'm the first.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You know what you need to run through sometime? Bloodstained.
It's true.
I mean, if you don't want to play your Switch version, you can always borrow my PS4 version.
Can I use... Is that a game I could conceivably use the M30 on? Thank you, Seffi.
I mean, you've got full-on button mapping in the Switch now.
Yeah.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Like, there's like, do you need the analog sticks or are there too many buttons? What?
Oh yeah, there is some analog stick aiming abilities. I don't know if you have to use them, but I definitely did.
Okay. Anyway, next week, October begins.
It does.
And we are doing the probably not spooky, but history making. Actually, not history making. Not the first time Try and I have co opted Castlevania, but possibly the first time we have co opted a good Castlevania like game in Curse of the Moon 2.
Yeah, I guess we will do that. That's the plan.
This is the plan. And then Silent Hill 3.
3.
Is that... That's not the one in the room. That's the one with the girl?
Yeah, the blonde-haired girl.
Yeah.
Supposedly the story is a bit of a direct follow-up to the first, so maybe worth looking up some sort of refresher on what happens in the first.
And then, very excited, Halloween night, we will be streaming The Dark Pictures, Little Hope.
The Dark Pictures anthology.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Well, I had no idea until the other day that the next one was actually coming out soon.
So, Safi, you got to play that on October 30th, because we're going to play it on October 31st, and it comes out on October 30th.
Yeah. So, go do that, Seffi, on October 30th. I mean, they're meant to be single night playthroughs.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And this time, I pre-ordered the PS4 version, so we know what button does what.
No excuses this time.
Yep. It's all our fault. I wonder if they'll have that hold your breath mechanic again. You remember that?
Oh, the don't move?
Or what? Like the don't move until Dawn was like literally don't move your controller.
Yeah, that wasn't.
They had like this like rhythm thing.
Oh, right.
It was like it like conveyed the tension of trying to stay still very effectively, even though it seemed kind of weird at first.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing that come back.
My characters would have died if I didn't do one. I did one really, really well.
Yeah.
I would have been toast. I wouldn't have had any characters alive if I'd messed that up.
All right. Well, all that starts next week. Until then, good night, Backloggery.
Good night.